And we welcome you to the first Ohio Super Regional, part of DUPR Collegiate Pickleball, as the 2025 season rolls on. This event here is going to give out 4 bids to the 2025 Collegiate National Championships, which will be in April. I'm Brian Fenley. This is part of Cross Court Cast, presented by Crack Rackets. And Ohio State is taking on Miami of Ohio. This is championship court. Rally scoring 1-21 as we are in the infancy of this game. Ohio State, they are wearing the gray and red shorts. So they, in Ohio State, a team that's averaging over 5.0 DUPR, which is actually the heavy favorite, making them the appearing in their first Super Regional since winning the Illinois Super Regional last year. So they are on the far side. Miami of Ohio is on the near side. What you're looking at with Miami of Ohio is on the near end. Last week was the Georgia Super Regional. That marked the start of the 2025 season. 270 players, 50 teams, 25 schools. It was the, at the time, largest collegiate pickleball super regional event ever. And we roll on to the Midwest. So Miami, near side of your screen. Left side is Jess. Right side is Claire. Over on the other end, playing on the left side, is Anna. And Nicole is on the right side. Playoffs of the team and challenger brackets starting today. Yesterday they had the game. They had tons of games. The group play rounds, both team and out of the challenger brackets. And this is the new year where the Nationals have actually moved to April. So the 2025 spring semester will be one entire collegiate season. So you can keep track of the scoring bottom left of your screen. Not the side out format, so all rally scoring. A nice put away off the offensive overhand by Claire. 4 bids, as mentioned, will be given out after everything that happens today at the Ohio Super Regional. North Carolina took the crowd at the Georgia Super Regional, as mentioned last weekend. It was a thrilling comeback for them. Right through the middle, 12-9 Ohio State. So they've got a 3-point lead. Timeout currently on the court. The format here in the team bracket, just to give you some more background on how all of that works. Teams are bringing 4 to 6 players each, and they're competing for scholarship money and a bid, of course, to the Collegiate National Championship. As mentioned, that will be in April. Each team required or allowed to bring 2 to 3 men, 2 to 3 women players. And the teams that do the best out of the group stage will advance to the single elimination playoffs. But just because the team didn't make the first playoff bracket, they could be put in the second, third, and even beyond that playoff brackets. Consolation matches, still a lot at stake here today as well. So Ohio State is now near end of your screen. That was Jess serving. And now we're going to get a look at Claire serving. Getting a couple opportunities out of the green zone is Jess. A couple of floaters to sink her teeth into and grab hold of the point. 13, serving 10. Excellent shot down the line by Claire. Subdues their opposition off that third shot drive off the backhand side. Good placement, keeping it low from Claire. Forcing Miami of Ohio to stay in the backcourt, impeding them from getting through the transition zone into the non-volley zone line and winning that battle for court position. On return serve. Again, rally scoring to 21 is the format. Not enough depth and height on that lob from Claire. As Nicole puts that one away. Short-lived dink battle as all four players were at the kitchen line. Pinching middle and going right at the feet. That's another good shot placement for Miami of Ohio's Anna. Competition started out this morning at 9 a.m. We'll take you all the way up to 3 p.m. local time as part of the playoffs, both team and challenger brackets. Ohio State igniting a run, 2 points away from the finish line. Playing on their heels, back foot. And some resets that floated up on Miami of Ohio, allowing them to gain control of the point. Just has all the shots at her repertoire right now, at her arsenal. That would be Claire on the right side. Getting good drives off those short balls, off of return of serves. Just like that, another one. A good rip on the forehand end. Forces an error. And there's a game point. Out of the transition zone. Take takes away the game point. Miami of Ohio staying in this for now. An array of offensive shot making from Jess. At final point, the serving team has to be serving on a game point. And that's, I believe, going to do it. Yeah, 21-18. This is what closed out the game point. Lots of floaters, lots of opportunities to hit down on the ball and generate the offense. Pace filled off the backhand side. So Ohio State won. Takes it over Miami of Ohio won 21-18.
What's your DUPR?
So we had the women's doubles as far as the matchup between Ohio State and Miami of Ohio. Now we get the men's doubles to sink our teeth into. This really is a cool format, the collegiate schedule. Coming up in early March, there's going to be a super regional in New Jersey. The Robinson Pickle House later on in March, the Arizona Super Regional, all leading you up to the 2025 Collegiate National Championship during the dates of April 11th through April 13th. So some warm-ups here between men's doubles, Ohio State and Miami of Ohio, and before you know it, we will have gameplay underway. Ohio State wearing the red shorts. And they're going to be taking on Jacob Sandberg and Charlie Anderson of Miami of Ohio. There are five different schools as part of this super regional that have at least 3 teams in the championship bracket. Rally scoring again for this one. 21, win by 2. Ohio State wearing the red trunks. And they'll be receiving first. Got a chance at a speed up. And attacking out of the air. Summons control of the service. Forced error off the dink. This brings a 2-0 lead here for the Buckeyes. Charlie Anderson with turning serve there. He is going to be left side for Miami. Right side is Jacob Sandberg. So here is Anderson serving, and it's a pretty good serve to say the least. Troubling return. Is Miami of Ohio within one. Speed up there from, it started out with Miami of Ohio, and then Ohio State responded with the counterattack and the conversion. Good left-handed flick. It's the 3-shot rally. That left-handed. Here we go. So Ohio State serves. It's Callan left side, bottom left of your screen for Ohio State. No touch off of Ohio State. At least that's what they're claiming, off the speed up. So off the air, the Buckeyes will be serving. A counter and a response for Miami of Ohio. Charlie Anderson serving again. There's an elite hands battle, high reflexes, reactionary skills. And the firefight goes the Buckeyes' way. When ATP there, showing off the touch in the range off of his forehand side. There's Jace with the backwards ball cap for the Buckeyes. On return serve. Cuts the gap to 1. Followed by a miss serve. It's so important not to let that third shot drop float on you, allowing yourself as the serving team to neutralize the opposition. Welcome you back here to the Super Regional in Ohio. This is Ohio State taking on Miami of Ohio. Ohio State on the far end wearing the red trunks. Chase Fitzpatrick and Callan Arledge are teamed up, and they are taking on of Miami of Ohio, Jacob Sandberg and Charlie Anderson. Charlie Anderson is on the left side, near end for Miami of Ohio. Right side, that's Jacob Sandberg serving. Right side over on the Ohio State end is Jace Fitzpatrick and Arledge playing at that left-sided position. A bit over-ambitious, over-aggressive, over-zealous with that attack out of the air. Miami of Ohio within one. A fortunate turn of events for Miami of Ohio. As you had on that left side, Charlie Anderson forced to pop up a few, then gets something in close and gets the trickler. 18's on the board as we have it here. It is rally scoring. It is to 21, win by 2. And the other important tidbit to mention is that there is score freezing in the fact that you have to win on serve. And that's, of course, only frozen if the team has, whatever team has the game point. After the timeout, this is Sandberg serving. Struggling to transition there and played a half volley. Slightly overextended himself. And the redirect after the dinks going cross court. It's Anderson trying to get clever and go down the line. Ohio State looking to make it a second straight game one, 21-18. They'll be serving here for the game. Ohio State, the Buckeyes, the heavy favorite coming into this regional. Their team DUPR ranking is over 5.0. And the last regional that they participated in, they won. That was the Illinois Super Regional last year. So looking to keep that fine form going in to their appearance in the Midwest in Ohio. They'll be serving. Ohio State wearing the red shorts for the game. Well timed speed up, and that troubles the Redhawks of Miami of Ohio as Ohio State wins a short-lived point off a backhand flip at the net from Arledge as he has the forcing shot to make it a pair of now 21-18, 21-18 games. Women's doubles and now men's doubles goes Ohio State's way. Ohio State won, leading here overall against Miami of Ohio 1. Be right back after this for more action from the Super Regional out of Ohio.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
On to mixed doubles, soon to come on your screen. Super Regional from Ohio. The home of Collegiate Pickleball DUPR is the Collegiate Pickleball Tour, combining the efforts of DUPR, MLP, and PPA. One splendid collaborative effort to grow the game at this level. Also interesting to mention, and what an exciting thing as well for DUPR is that they have recently started high school leagues and growing at the prep level pickleball. Ohio State will be wearing the red shorts to distinguish them against Miami of Ohio in year end. Miami of Ohio will start as the server. Here comes from Charlie Anderson. Misses the mark off the serve, 1-all. Position slightly with the Red Hawks as Anderson went over into his opponent's territory. A bevy of tries, leaning in over the kitchen line and coming up with the goods. Ohio State. Noel Suzuki playing that right side. An intense, fierce firefight up at the non-volley zone line. Air off of the Red Hawks. Men's doubles, it took a second game point for Ohio State #1 to finish the job. And triggers the forehand long. That is a sweet move. Backpedaling and answering the call with an overhead put away while running back into the backcourt. Good let go from the Miami of Ohio duo. That's a cross-court attack from Nicole Sasaki, forcing the air. And the miss hit there from Claire Lantham, who was playing here with Charlie Anderson. Those two, Anderson and Lantham, together on the court for Miami of Ohio on the near end of your screen. Trying to cover too much court there was Anderson, and that's where he got himself in trouble on that backhand side on the stab try. That was just off. So he's missed, Anderson has missed 2 serves in this game. Rally scoring to 21, win by 2 to determine the victor. Body shot perfected by Claire Lantham, as Miami of Ohio was the dictating team there, owning court position. Between the legs, Anderson having some fun out there as that one sails long off of Ohio State. But the serving just hasn't gone his way for Charlie Anderson. He's missed long, he's missed wide, having a hard time finding the court with the serve. Ohio State does lead. Just to give you some more context where we are, home of Collegiate Pickleball. This is part of the Collegiate Pickleball Tour. This is one of 4 super regionals in 2025. We have the one here in Ohio, had one in Georgia. We'll have 2 coming up later on in the next few weeks, one in New Jersey and the other in Arizona. State will serve off the side switch. Score freezing will come into play when the returning team has a game point and must win the game on serve. Four bids are at stake for nationals happening in April. The largest, speaking of nationals, the largest collegiate pickleball event ever was the 2024 Nationals. 500 players as part of that, and just an incredible showcasing of talent at the college level. Sasaki misses on the forehand return try. Anderson of Miami of Ohio preparing to serve. Latham left a floater off that third shot, and Ohio State will take full advantage of that attack out of the green zone, hitting down on the pop-up. Another appetizing look at a potential put away off the floater, but Sasaki airs on the backhand side. Great range and put away power on display. Sasaki. Shorter points. With the emergence of power quickly being seen in points amongst both teams. Off the net cord and in. Fantastic problem solving from Ohio State as they were pushed back off the line and managed to thrill with a backhand down the line finisher. Smartly doesn't go after it as Latham's attempt sails long. Ohio State finding some of their best level right now. An attackable ball for Anderson. Off the dead dink, forces the air off of Sasaki. 15 serving 18. An array of pace-filled topspin forehands from Ohio State. Place them in front by their largest lead of this game. Down the middle, found a forehand in the middle. And the arrival of game points as the serving team has a chance to close out the game here. A pleasing put away off the attackable floater from Anderson, who comes up with a forcing shot, delays Ohio State from closing it out. Second game point. I do believe we have a timeout. Sasaki was part of the Ohio State women's doubles team that started out this competition in this head-to-head with Miami of Ohio with a 21-18 triumph. Looking to make it a second game that she has won. And this back and forth with Miami of Ohio. She'll be serving. Perhaps the nerves getting to her somewhat. And she misses the serve on a second game point. And that shot was out. Leaning in with the forehand. To Big swings off the forehand wing. Serving team will have a third game point. Try and make it a trio of 21-18 game wins. Not to be just yet. Thankfully for the Buckeyes, they built themselves up quite the cushion. It's 3 straight points for the Redhawks. Avoid the Redhawks getting any closer. Chance to close out the game again. '20s on the board. You got to win by 2. Rally scoring. And trouble closing here for the Buckeyes. There was a perceived out call, at least thought of by Ohio State, but none seen by our referee.
Right back, Chuck, right back.
Looks like Ohio State will have the service. Great depth. Trying to neutralize with the reset off the drop. But then Charlie Anderson hits it deep with the forehand. Good response on his end. Miami of Ohio had their first look at a game point there, and that ends up being Ohio State fighting back into it. 5 missed game points. 4 for the Buckeyes, 1 for the Redhawks. And it looks like it is a 22-21 triumph for Ohio State. Let's see. Yeah, 23-21, excuse me. So 23-21, Ohio State does finish the job, but not without adding on some suspense. Up 20-16, they needed to do it with extra points. 23-21, they're up, winning both the women's and men's doubles and the mixed doubles, the first mixed doubles so far. More mixed doubles when we return from the Super Regional out of Ohio.
What's your DUPR?
Well, so far, the heavily favorited Ohio State Buckeyes are living up to their moniker and reputation as they have taken women's, men's doubles in the first mixed doubles of their encounter here with Miami of Ohio. We're going to have more pickleball coming up in just a moment from the Super Regional here in Ohio as part of the Cross Court Cast presented by Crack Rackets. As you see, we are here at the DUPR College Super Regional, Collegiate Super Regional. 4 bids are at stake for nationals. Collegiate National Championship will be in April. We're in the thick of things of the 2025 season, and that first regional we had, which was last week, 270 players, 50 teams, 25 schools making it, and this was at the Georgia Super Regional last weekend, making it the largest collegiate pickleball super regional event ever. Something tells me that they're going to continue to break records as this event, this league continues to grow. It's going to continue to grow as the sport is fastly becoming extremely popular amongst all generations, and we're seeing such a surge in college students playing. And we're seeing some of the best college students play here at this Super Regional. So anxious to get this one underway. So Ohio State and Miami of Ohio, because they took the Buckeyes 3 of the 5 allotted games, they have actually won. So that concludes the head-to-head between those two. What we will have next is, with Ohio State moving on, Indiana will face Wisconsin. So in the meantime, waiting for those teams to get on the court, which we'll have for you as soon as the action is up and running between the Badgers and the Hoosiers. We'll bring it to you from the Super Regional in Ohio, all leading us up to the pathway, the road to the DUPR Collegiate National Championships set for April. You're getting ready for Wisconsin taking on Indiana. Number 2, Wisconsin versus number 3, Indiana. We just saw earlier Ohio State winning. Took the first 3 games to advance over Miami of Ohio, with the women's doubles going 21-18, men's doubles going 21-18, and the mixed doubles, that first game of mixed doubles, going 23-21 to the Buckeyes. So no surprises considering how much talent that they sport, that they continue on. Warming up and about to get this one underway here. Wisconsin and Indiana. The 21 win by 2, rally scoring. Wisconsin is on the far side. Indiana is on the near end. Pushed back right at the feet, forcing a tough attempt from Indiana. We begin with mixed doubles. Championship court. Ohio Super Regional being played out. Tough one to pick up off the half volley, off the bounce in transition for Indiana. Some added width. Not the difference. Try that's long off the redirect for Wisconsin. Trying to take up too much court and leaving himself a little vulnerable on that backhand side. Hard to recover with all of that court coverage. Powerfully struck off the backhand. Full wind up. Seems to be much more comfortable hitting that forehand. Backhand with, when you force him to hit with width. Be a challenging prospect as that serve is long from Indiana. Got it. So they are just practicing right now. We haven't officially started. And when they do, we'll have it all for you here. Back after this from the Championship Court 2025 DUPR Collegiate Ohio Super Regional.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 pickleball.
About to get our mixed doubles underway, Wisconsin and Indiana. Cross court cast is with you. And it looks like we are just about to get underway. So, Wisconsin, this is Wisconsin team number 2 taking on Indiana's third squad. Wisconsin is on the far end. Hoosiers on the near side. Sure what's going on here, as the referee has left his post. Now both teams are congregating on the far end after just 2 points played in this first game. We'll try to figure out what's going on over there, but as of now, they're not seemingly looking to be playing anytime soon. Wisconsin versus Indiana. Well, we'll try to figure out what's going on here. And in the meanwhile, we'll step aside from the Collegiate Ohio Super Regional presented by DUPR. So we are underway. Women's doubles. Wisconsin taking on Indiana. Wisconsin is on the near side. This would be Wisconsin, their number 2 team versus Indiana's number 3. Indiana, Maggie Brennan and Madison Barrientos taking on Charlotte Sachs and Katina Zimmerscheid. Using the depth, going to the feet, pulling Wisconsin off the line, inhibiting them, and it's a 4-2 start. A dead dink there, allowing a couple of nice attempts, pace filled from Indiana cross court, and then the speed up going body shot. The feet in transition in air off the backhand wing for Wisconsin. Too gingerly played with the forehand, as the drop ends up coming in short. Getting a full swing after the bounce into the kitchen. Putting that ball away off the backhand. Cerebral play by going up the middle with the well-executed redirect. Big drive and a crush and a rush forward. Stops the server, inner tracks in transition. Very little tolerance these two teams have in having grindy, longer points. Points won between 3 and 5 shots. Generally speaking, Wisconsin surging. So we have a timeout here, Wisconsin and Indiana. The Hoosiers using it. Earlier in a duel, we saw a win for Ohio State, winning women's doubles, men's doubles, and the mixed doubles, the first mixed doubles winning the first 3 games, allowing them to advance against Miami of Ohio. And Indiana is wearing the black unis, Wisconsin in the whites. Air off the return. And previously an error off the 3rd shot. Both going against Wisconsin. Too much force packed into that swinging volley attempt. Good use of the angle from Wisconsin, and they had one to put away up near the shoulder, but sailing long was the offensive attack. The gap, finding it between the pair from Indiana. The event's going to give out 4 bids to the 2025 Collegiate National Championship. One of, if not the longest rally that we have had. Good patience and shot tolerance in the waging of the dink battle. Ayers in that transition zone in the midcourt. After the server for Indiana had a few forehands to look at, even serving at the forehand. All right, so it's Indiana 1. I misspoke there. Indiana team number 1. And they are on the near side of your screen. Should be Leela Antony serving. She is paired with Nora Perkins. They are taking on Wisconsin #1. Eva Andres and Kina Chang. Game point for Wisconsin. And they'll be able to serve it out here at 2014. It goes to the Badgers, 21-14, after a hands battle at the kitchen. Both up front, 2 versus 2 up front. So that's going to give Wisconsin the women's doubles game. Men's doubles is coming up shortly. You can see them warming up on the court. Wisconsin 1 versus Indiana. So we'll bring that to you as soon as that gets started. We'll take a break here and be right back for the start of men's doubles.
What's your DUPR?
So they are continuing to warm up here. This is Wisconsin 1 versus Indiana 1. It'll be for Wisconsin, Ben Brandel and Noah Havlick taking on Carter Maris and Michael Asplund. We just watched Wisconsin take the women's doubles with Andres and Chang teaming up for a 21-14 win over Indiana's Perkins and Anthony. Four bids to be played for today. That would get you into the National Championship, scheduled for April as part of the 2025 season. So we will find out which 4 additional teams will belong at Nationals by the end of today. Part of DUPR, home of Collegiate Pickleball, now the Collegiate Pickleball Tour, working in association with MLP and PPA to bring out the best in pickleball, and that certainly would be the case at the collegiate level. What a explosion of talent, an infusion of talent since the first Nationals was held back in November 2022. Only 16 schools, 150 players. We now have events where there are over 400 players easily and a plethora of more schools. So Indiana will be on the far end, serving to start. Rally scoring to 21, win by 2. Quick miss serve has Wisconsin serving. So for Wisconsin on the near end, left side is Noah Havlick, right side is Ben Brandel. Wearing the backwards ball cap. A hands battle there, and it got started off a speed up from Carter Maris, who was on that left side. Michael Asplund is the one on the right side for the Hoosiers. Going too wide off the dink try with the Hoosiers as we settle on a 2-2 score. That's Brandel leaving a forehand return short, followed by an unforced error with the serve. Another tie, this one at 3-all. Took the cross court and redirected it, but misses. That would be Ben Brandel. Finding that speed up was Brandel off the lift dink from Michael and turning that into offense. Attacking the backhand return there to get the point for Wisconsin, 6-4. And some small margin pickleball with the deep return, testing the backhand. Topspin dink turned into some sweet offense for Indiana. It's the first ever Ohio Super Regional partnering with Paddle Taps to find out which 4 additional teams are going to be making April's Nationals. So Indiana is up 7-6. Wisconsin happens to be on that far end, and Indiana is on the near side, 7 apiece. Too much length on that third shot. That allows Indiana to crush one. There's license to speed up for Ben Brandel, who comes up with the put away. And readies to serve. Slow to transition. Gives Michael a chance to hit a big rocketed cross court. Moves up quickly to the non-volley zone line off the backhand drive. Misses on the one-hander thereafter. A tentative little shot, short-armed. The softer variety, that is the dink shot. So we're at 11. We're at the timeout here. Someone's wearing the striped shorts, red and white. So the side switch happens, of course, after 20 points. Gives each team a chance to huddle up and strategize. It's Havlik serving.
Hey, we're good. Let's go.
Shots to the feet, pushing Havlik back behind the kitchen line, testing his defense. It's Michael with the speed up there, and then the combination with Maris puts a final end to that point as those two work together. The drop service point makes it a 1-point differential. That one flowed a little too much, but it goes long. That try at the net. The volley misses for Indiana. Ooh, almost the tweener. As both went for it. Havlik and Brandel. It was a Havlik try at a tweener. Well played at the net from Havlik, who used some topspin dinks to get offensive, to set up an attack, and he does just that by finishing. Oh, he's coming in with the Ernie attempt. And a demonstrative showing there, a passionate play, full of confidence, makes it 15-12 after he gets it to go. Timeout issued with Wisconsin in charge, 16-14 from the Ohio Super Regional. playoff day, both out of the team and challenger brackets. Yesterday here was marked by group play rounds, both team and challenger brackets there. The spring 2025 semester is one entire collegiate season. Working our way all the way up to nationals in April. Backhand flick from Brandel after Havlik has found some success hitting those deep dinks with topspin to get some pop-ups.
It's all good. All good. Yeah, just start.
A little too tentative with that third shot drop. Gives Wisconsin a 5-point lead.
All good, Brandon.
Swinging freely at the line, both for Indiana. It's Maris who comes up with the point-winning shot.
Yeah.
Lots of attention spent from both players on Wisconsin trying to target Maris's backhand. Gets them the point, and that also gets them game points. It's all them, 21-14. Needing a single game point to seal things. And Wisconsin needs one more of these games to go their way to advance, but it is identical, 21-14, 21-14 game scores. Women's doubles followed by the men's doubles. As we've got mixed doubles soon to come here from Ohio.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 pickleball.
All right, we are getting ready for some mixed doubles. With team 1 Wisconsin against number 1 Indiana. Wisconsin closest on your screen. Indiana on the far end. Colin Maris, part of this Indiana team. He's at the non-volley zone. Again, it's 21-21. Yeah, win by 2, rally scoring 21 is where you got to get to. It's Maris going behind his fellow Wisconsin opponent. Inside out with the forehand, then drives it up the middle. Trying to lean and lunge in to take as much time away.
Great shot. Here we go.
Change of direction down the line. The nice pickup and the dig up off the backhand side. An enthusiastic, charismatic put away. The net charging Wisconsin duo to summon the point. Attackable, and Maris does the rest. That damage-inducing forehand of his.
Yeah.
Clever play. But out it goes off of Maris. It is 3 serving 4. Ooh, a slippery shot off the forehand. Put in the perfect position. After the return could not have been much better from Maris, pushing back behind the baseline. Wisconsin.
Great serve.
2 wide. With that return off the backhand side.
That's all right. Good idea.
Trying to cover a ton of court there and jammed up slightly on that forehand side as well. Leaving Indiana a chance to attack off of it. It's her teammate there, but that's Maris again going down the line, and he's finding some offensive opportunities by hitting down the sideline. There's Noah Havlik serving for Wisconsin. Looks a little bit more comfortable hitting that third shot drop on his forehand compared to his backhand for Havlik. But he'll step in and make do. On the third shot drive to get the serve back.
Nice. It's
Keena Chang working on the near side with Havlik. You were wondering when the offense was going to be found, and it was Chang who turned a cross-court dink battle between herself and Layla Anthony into a backhand crushed two-hander. So it's Layla Anthony teaming up with Maris on the Indiana side. 20 points. We're going to have the switch of sides here. Anthony near end. In the black uni, ready to serve it. That'd be Havlik at Maris. Lateral movement, quick, goes up the middle with a rip forehand winner. Just stretched too thin there. And misses, does Havlik. Havlik dictating right away behind the serve, moving the ball around extremely well. Too much court to try and cover, as there was open court to his backhand end, and Havlik exploited it. Maris went over to Anthony's side to try and cleverly return one. Good attacking tennis off the return, and that put the Indiana duo in a defensive position right from the get-go of that point. Right through the wickets. That's Maris amplifying his presence in the game by going hard charged with the forehand. What a shot from Chang. So subtle and well disguised on the redirect. Turns it up the line to break the monotony of the cross-court dink battle. Just powerful ball striking. And finding opportunities quickly. Being able to dictate is Maris. This serve has Havlik serving for Team Wisconsin, up 17-16. Ooh, what a shot. In that yellow zone of attacking, it neutralizes the opposition with a forceful topspin forehand, finding the court, burying the ball deep. Did that one go? That was incredibly done. If he worked that one around, and he did, that was Havlik. Some majestic sorcery he pulled off on his backhand side to work it around the post. 19 serving 17. And they're off the dink on the backhand end. 19s on the board. The lift dink attempt from Chang sails wide. Game point, Indiana, 2019. We got 20s on the board. Got to win by 2. So many opportunities there for Maris, controlling the middle, and not a matchup that Chang and Havlik want. With all the forehands hit by Maris, he still did not get it done. Wisconsin has a game point, and he misses Maris the return try down the line. And what a turn of events from an Indiana game point to Wisconsin then putting together a late in the game run to make it 22-20 in their favor. So they will move on. They've taken in the first 3 games, 21-14, 21-14 in women's and men's doubles respectively, followed by the come-from-behind win, 22-20 for the Badgers. We'll have much more coming your way when we come back from Ohio. You are watching the 2025 DUPR Collegiate Super Regional from the great state of Ohio. Ready for our final, Wisconsin to take on Ohio State here at the 2025 DUPR Collegiate Super Regional in Ohio. A bid to the Nationals is at stake. One of 4 bids going to be handed out today in the lead up to April's Nationals. This is part of Cross Court Cast in association with Crack Rackets. I'm Brian Fenley, and we are at Paddle Taps on Championship Court. Final warm-ups are underway before we have the Ohio State Buckeyes to take on Wisconsin. Ohio State, they're warming up together left of your screen, wearing the red shorts. And for them, it will be Anna Lenhart and Nicole Sasaki to take on Keena Chang and Eva Andres. Lenhart, bottom left of your screen, wearing the red shorts. Sasaki, right in front of your screen right there for the Buckeyes. Heavy favorites. They are with the DUPR rating over 5.0. The last time the Buckeyes were in a super regional, they won it all, and that was Illinois last year. Taking on Andres and Chang. Andres will serve to start. Wisconsin wearing the all whites on the far end of your screen. Depth in transition, getting to that forehand drive. 21 is what they play to after Chang forced an error off of Andres there. It's rally scoring, win by 2. On game point, the serving team that has game point, we have to serve it out to close it out. So the score will freeze until the serving team has a game point. Start with women's doubles, men's doubles next, mixed doubles thereafter. Ohio State earlier, they won over Miami of Ohio. Replacement there by Sasaki. They beat Miami of Ohio in women's doubles 21-18. And it goes from Chang for Wisconsin, trying to dig up and pick up on that backhand. They took out Indiana to get into the final, did the Badgers. Too big of a windup on the forehand drive. Return try from Andres. 4-piece. Out goes the lob. It was pop-up central. Freely swinging, attacking relentlessly at the kitchen line were the Buckeyes. Body shot from Andres. Short return. Sasaki and forces an error off of Chang. Short-lived dink battle. After the errant backhand try from Andres. 5 serving 6. A monster return loaded with depth. Great turn of events there. And the finisher from Andres after Sasaki left her reset too long. But Ohio State comes on top anyway. Andres misplays. So it's Anna Lenhart, excuse me. She is serving for Ohio State. Looking for a body, the body shot at Andres. In trouble in transition. From neutral to offensive, rather briskly for Sasaki. Gets another slam opportunity. It gives one right back after the mishap from the serve. Steady play from the Badgers as they win the battle, the dink battle. 8 for them, 10 for the Buckeyes. Top spin serve causing all sorts of problems for Chang. And it's 12-8 at the side switch. Firm control of this game would be the Buckeyes. Their men's doubles team will be on this court next. That will be Jace Fitzpatrick and Callan Arledge. Wisconsin will feature Noah Havlick and Ben Brandel. First to win 3 of the allotted 5 games will take the title. Both of these teams needing only 3 games to dispatch their previous respective opponents. This wouldn't be tighter, longer lasting than their earlier round matchups. And Hart serves at Chang. Forced back. Finding it hard to get up to the kitchen line. Sasaki errs with the forehand. That is one lucky break there for Chang. With some nice assistance from the net cord. Ducks for cover. A good let go from Chang to avoid the body shot. Wisconsin winning 3 straight points. Now it's 4. And down 12-8 at the side change. It's been all Badgers since. Cross court topspin dink from Andres. Forces the air. And Wisconsin has a lead, 13-12. And their teammates are enjoying every minute of that as they're talking to them over by that left fence area. In the meanwhile, we'll step aside. A timeout is on the court. 13-12 Badgers. Back at it here. 13's on the board after the missed approach from Andres. It's Andres and Chang for Wisconsin, near end of your screen. On Sasaki and Lenhart on the far end for Ohio State. That was Sasaki threading the Badger pair with a find the court forehand that splits the duo as the Buckeyes regather the lead. A redirect and a speed up from Chang. Smart thinking with those net attacking skills that she exudes. Forced to hit up on the ball, and the left-handed try to pick up settle short for Chang. Sasaki, opportunity to quench her attacking thirst. Cross court with a massive rip on the forehand side. Playing a lob early in that point. Forced error off of Wisconsin. Looking for another lob. Misjudged by Chang. Just out of her strike zone. Trying to hit down on it better. Counterattack off the backhand. Defending the cross-court speed up. And it's Andres with the answer. Chang thought it was out. Trying to get some clarity here on whether it was in or not. Out is the call. It's a 2-point differential. Hammering away. A slam opportunity. Aggressively taking it at Lenhart's feet to get the overhead to go. Some clutch play being seen for the Badgers. Our first tie since it was 14-14. The acceleration from Sasaki's forehand. Threw off the Badgers. Ohio State retakes the advantage. 19 apiece. They win that point, the Buckeyes, and they serve for a game point. Instead, it's 19s on the board. Sasaki misses long. An attackable dink off of the racket of Lenhart gives Wisconsin the ultimate game point here. A comeback as the Badgers, 21-19, stake out a win in women's doubles, courtesy of Andras and Shane. They were down 12-8 at the side change, then go on to win 5 points in a row, take a 13-12 lead, keep it competitive from there on, and battle for a 21-19 triumph. Men's doubles is coming up next.
What's your duper?
Warming up now would be the men's doubles portion of this final. Again, they are Wisconsin and Ohio State vying for a spot, a bid into April's Nationals. Wisconsin's doubles team, Ben Brandel and Noah Havlick, will take on a pair from Ohio State, Callan Arledge and Jace Fitzpatrick. A steady come from behind win in women's doubles for Wisconsin. Ava Andres and Keena Chang taking out the pair from Ohio State. And Anna Lenhart and Nicole Sasaki. Watching cross-court cast. Presented by Crack Rackets, 2025 DUPR Collegiate Ohio Super Regional Championship Court. Taking you all the way up to April's Nationals. We had the big regional last weekend, which was won by North Carolina. They took the crown at the Georgia Super Regional, and they needed to come back of their own to reign supreme. Group play started yesterday, and on to the playoffs is where we venture to all throughout today, both in the team and challenger brackets. As part of the 2025 spring semester, which is considered one entire collegiate season. Getting set to go here. Ohio State wearing the red trunks, and it's the striped trunks for Wisconsin. As the Badgers will put this one into play to start a game to 21. Rally scoring. On that far end, Ohio State on the left side, so serving, that would be Callan Arledge and his right-sided teammate Jace Fitzpatrick. 1-all. Facing Noah Havlick and Ben Brandel. Havlick is on the left side. He'll be returning. Ben Brandel is towards the net for the Badgers. Testing your reactionary skills. Forces the air off of Callan Arledge. There's Brendel serving. Changing directions with the forehand. Takes the slam opportunity out wide and then goes succinctly down the middle. That would be Arledge converting. After the reset from Brendel, cross-court dig from Fitzgerald over to Havlick. He errs on the soft shot. Does Havlick. It was with the Ernie try, jumping across the line and over the line. He's tried to do that a few times, electrifying the crowd.
Here, you want one?
Speed up. In a lower position right around the height of the waist, but does get the acceleration of the forehand off the body shot. This Badger team, near end of your screen. They won over Indiana's Carter Maris and Michael Asplund in the prior round to get into this final. That's off the mark with the lefty flick try from Arledge. Arledge and Fitzpatrick took care of business as well. He ended up beating Jacob Sandberg and Charlie Anderson with a game score of 21-18. Out in a tough position was Brendel. Arledge went right at him. He speeds up really fast off the return to get to the line. Right down the middle as Havlik and Brendel were scrambling around the court, switching sides midpoint. It was Arledge who had the final say on the point. He can do no wrong. When those balls are coming up towards the shoulder, those high balls, he is putting them away and dictating and winning. 10 all after another point one for the Ohio State duo. Their women's doubles team came up just short, losing, as you see, 21-19. Anna Lenhart, Nicole Sasaki, and they fell to Ava Andres and Kina Chang, who came back. Kina Chang, Andres, they came back. Ohio State on the women's side was up 19-18. They were serving. They give up a point. They lost the last 3 points of that game, and Wisconsin comes from behind, down 19-18 to take the game in women's doubles. Hitting him off the court, forcing him to hit with quite some angle. Not the best of judged third shot drops for the Badgers. It's 11 all. Slyly redirects off the cross court. Finds the gap up the middle. Finding some aggression off of these third shot drops. Just hitting it with some depth. And a scorpion try there with the racket above his head. But he is overtaken by the pace as they went right at him. Point Badgers. Arledge looking for the body, but stepping away and avoiding getting struck. Will be playing that right side for Wisconsin, Ben Brandel. Offense off the topspin forehand. Getting some good cracks, good drives, even on lower angle shots. It gets hampered in the midcourt. Got tagged there. 15 for Ohio State, 14 for the Badgers. Great defense off the counter and good speed up through the middle for Wisconsin, who went from behind in the point to dictating. And with that miss off the return, Gives Wisconsin the lead, 16-15. And goes cross court. Dink gets Fitzpatrick to air. Did that hit Arledge? I don't think so. Duck for cover. 16 serving 17. But shaping his shots well and really dialing in on some of these angles. That's been a key part to what Havlik can do as the aggressor. And a short one to hit and approach to the net easily with. And off the miss, off the third shot, Ohio State trying to chip away. I believe there was a touch there ruled on Havlik, so give the point to Ohio State. 19-18 Wisconsin. It was 19-18 Ohio State on the women's end in the game prior. That Ohio State pair handling the speed ups so well. Short, compact swings. Just blocking the ball back. 19 all. As they've tied it up once again. ATP. That would be the winning shot on a game point. Arledge riles up the home crowd as he hits one marvelous game winner as Ohio State makes it an inverse of the women's doubles score with a 21-19 victory in their favor. To come, it's mixed doubles from Ohio right after this.
What's your DUPR?
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 pickleball.
Getting ready for some mixed doubles. Wisconsin and Ohio State from championship court. These teams are battling, contending for a bid into the April Nationals. This today, part of the DUPR Collegiate Ohio Super Regional. 4 bids are up for grabs. And of these 2 teams, we're going to have one of them. They have split these teams the first 2 games. Women's doubles goes Wisconsin's way. Men's doubles goes the Buckeyes' way. So we linger on into a 3rd game with mixed doubles soon to start.
Safe travel.
Mixed doubles team for Wisconsin is going to be Keena Chang and Noah Havlick. They'll be on the far end wearing the white tops and wearing the red shorts for Ohio State. To the right of your screen, that's Anna Lenhart teaming up with Jace Fitzpatrick. This Ohio State team, can't say enough about how much hype has been around what they've done recently. Heavy favorites, but Wisconsin putting up quite a fight here in this final. Crossing over and poaching, getting a forehand speed up was Havlick to take away the cross-court dink battle between Lenhart and Shane. Scoring per usual, rally scoring to 21 and by 2. Could not ask for much of a better start for the Badgers. Nice service run here for Havlick to get us underway. just defending extremely well with that forehand dink is Keena Chang. Steady and consistent. 5-0. First point for the Badgers. Fitzpatrick to serve. A low ball forces him to air in transition. Downright good placement from Havlick off the back end. Leaning in and rolling the forehand out. Point's going to go, I think, to Wisconsin here. What an onslaught this has started out to be. A breathtaking beginning as the Badgers have taken 8 of the first 9 points. Rushing the forehand up the middle, going for too much. Going for broke on the redirect off of Lenhart pop-up. Coming across was Fitzpatrick. Diagonal movement there, but the execution wasn't. Off the Lenhart serve. 9 serving 2. Early green light, how to speed up. 10-2. This Havlick goes at Lenhart. Their sight seemed to be going wider and wider with those forehands and trying to stretch out the forehand in that dink battle in the cross court from Chang. Keena Chang teaming up with Ava Andres in women's doubles. As a timeout early in this game is going to be utilized. 11-3. With the disparity, we'll see what the Buckeyes can do to fight back. But Andres and Chang, they were part of the Wisconsin doubles team that took a 21-19 against Ohio State. And they did so trailing 19-18. They won the final 3 points to stun the Buckeyes, only for the Buckeyes to come back in men's doubles and take care of business with Callan Arledge and Jace Fitzpatrick taking care of business. They won the first 5 points of this third game. They went up 8-1 and now down 3-11 Ohio State as they return serve. Jammed up slightly. A two-hander from Chang off of Lenhart's cross-court attack. Dials up a winner. A rocket from Lenhart. Havlik dictated off a dead dink from Fitzpatrick, only for the point to get neutralized again, and then Havlik went for too much there. Overextended himself. Tried the backhand cross court inside out this time. Did Lanhart, didn't go to her liking. Made sure of it, the Buckeye pair, that Chang was going to have a hard time getting to the kitchen line. Finding some errors, Chang, to that Lenhart forehand. 16 serving 8. Working the point, building up the point, and having at it with a bevy of dominant offensive shots. That was Fitzpatrick. Havlik has a sweet answer. Good crossover to put the pressure on Havlik and get him to air by attacking his feet. A good forehand. Early indulgence of offense from Fitzpatrick. Ohio State starting to close the gap. We're down 11-3. They were down 16-9. Now the Buckeyes within 5. Back out to 6. After rolling one up the middle for a winner is Havlik. It's the Buckeyes attacking off of Chang's backhand, forcing her to hit up on the ball a few times, and Buckeyes take advantage. Havlik takes advantage. Wisconsin within 2 points of grabbing this game. Such complimentary play. Well done between Team Chang and Havlik, and they've got game points at their beck and call. High fives around from their friends and teammates off to the side. As Ohio State has a burning desire to use the timeout. Tense moments for them on their side of the net. Serving team will be Wisconsin with a game point. Unreturned serve. Oh, wait. There we go. So it's going to be the serve from Chang. Taking full command of the point was Havlik. The backhand setup shot to get to the forehand finisher. Fired up thereafter, as he should be. Wisconsin got out to an early command of the lead, and they didn't look back from there. We'll get our second game of mixed doubles coming up next.
What's your duper?
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Getting in those final warm-ups, but before our second mixed doubles game. First to 3 games of the 5 allotted will be the winner of a bid to the Nationals. It's Wisconsin versus Ohio State, and we are at the DUPR Collegiate Ohio Super Regional. Brian Fenley with our Crack Rackets team. This is part of Cross Court Cast. One of 4 bids to be handed out today for April's Collegiate National Championship, and one of 4 regionals happening as part of the 2025 spring semester. Was at Georgia last week, Ohio, New Jersey is coming up as we get working towards that Nationals event in April. For Ohio State and Wisconsin, this is going to be a match featuring featuring Ava Andres and Ben Brandel of Wisconsin versus Callan Arledge and Nicole Suzaki. Wisconsin wearing the striped shorts. On that end, that would be Ben Brandel.
1 second.
Partnering up with Ava Andres. And Ohio State wearing their trademark patented red shorts. They'll be on the far end. A rally scoring affair is this one. To 21, win by 2. Both of these teams recently coming up with wins against other institutions. Ohio State pulled off a sweep over Miami of Ohio to get into the final. Wisconsin needing just 3 games to move on from Indiana. We are underway here as Andres serves. Too far, the forehand from Callan Arledge, who was wearing the gray top and the red shorts. He'll be receiving has been Brandel serves at him. Finding some space, finding a gap up the middle. That's Arledge. Has taken a few up the middle. This one goes and works for him. It's one apiece. Going with that return as serve to the forehand of Sasaki to get the pop up, and dictating off the return from there were the Badgers. Pushed well off the court was Andres. Put in a precarious, treacherous situation as Arledge was waiting. Steps across the court to close out the point in 3 shots. Taking care of the floater was Brandel. Slightly tentative with that service attempt. 3 apiece. Went up the line with the lift dig and then tried cross court. Left it too sharp. Did Andres. Trying to keep it away from Arledge. Good fight, good battle, and winning the firefight is Andres. Looks a lot more comfortable in a dink battle, hitting her forehand comparatively to her backhand. Swinging freely and scoring the point, Brandel. He gets a look at a forehand out of the middle. Percentage shot, trying to keep it wide, planting it on the sideline, but wide was Brandel. In the hopes of keeping it away from Arledge's forehand. Confident up at the non-volley zone line was Andres. Likes to hit that forehand cross. 6 serving 7. Thought he had something, did Brandel, after Arledge cheats across the court to handle the return of serve. Trying to take over the whole court is Arledge, and that put him in a bind. Overextending himself, leaving him to air off the backhand. Points into the sky that it was out. That it is, all tied up at 8. Following the miss off the return. Running out of room there a little bit. It was Andres trying to work the ball around the post. Didn't quite get that one back into the court. Tough serving, aggressive, to say the least, deep and attacking that Brandel backhand. Good answer back. Takes it down the line and responds with it down the line. The one-hand flick. Low margin up against the sideline. And Ohio State has themselves a 12-8 lead at the side exchange. Right on your screen there, that is Arledge and Sasaki chatting it up, exchanging state secrets as they will be serving 12-8 in a good position. They are a 4-point cushion. What a serve. That, I guess, just hit the line. It was certainly close. It was out. So that serve was out. You saw the miss into the net off the return from Havlick, or from Brandel, but before that, the serve was off the court. He tags Brandel, the opposition. Arledge feeling the brunt of that swinging forehand, a ferocious attempt. Out it goes. Went for broke on that inside-out forehand as Arledge is pinching middle, giving up some space to his backhand side. 13-10. Good defense from Arledge, but better offense from the Wisconsin duo. Brandel takes the point off the forehand. Cleared out. Ohio State needs to win this game to stay alive. Down 2-1. And we're up 12-8 at the side change. Now up 5, 16-11. Little tricky, haphazard attempt from Andres. A hard one down the line. Gives Ohio State an even bigger lead. Winning that battle in court position would be Wisconsin. Good reset of a shot in the rally, mid-rally from Arledge, but Brandel's net presence speaks volumes. That's the risk you run when you shade towards the middle of the court. You leave yourself exposed to the backhand side, and good on Wisconsin to exploit that. That was Andres down the line. And they're looking to attack that Arledge backhand. A lot of these forehands from Brendel are inside out, trying to keep it out of the middle of the court if they can. Leaning in and forcing the air. The downward hitting strike off of Arledge's forehand. That's got them game points. Game point can only be captured when you're serving. So this is going to be try number 2 at a game point, 2014. That was all Arledge in the point, coming in with a nice transition approach shot, steady and low bouncing to the Brendel backhand. He airs thereafter, and we are all knotted at 2 games apiece. Wisconsin and Ohio State still have more to play to decide a bid into April's Nationals.
What's your duper? We are on to a dream breaker because the game count is at 2 apiece. You see different players come in during different stages on each team. Should add to the thrill of what's going to be this deciding game slash dream breaker to determine a champ in this final. Players will be coming in and out after 4 rallies. We'll of course still go to 21, win by 2. We haven't started yet, just some practice still going on before we commence the dream breaker. First time we've seen some singles being practiced out there. And we'll have a little bit more time in between the Dream Breaker starts. So don't go anywhere, but as soon as things are underway, we'll have it all for you here from Ohio.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 pickleball.
What's your DUPR?
It's just about time to get our Dream Breaker underway, which is a fun, drama-filled way to determine who is going to win this head-to-head between Wisconsin and Ohio State. How it works: singles format. Players will take turns playing 4 rallies, i.e. points. So one player reaches 21 points, you got to win by 2. So it's the rally scoring. You're going to see the replacing of players mid-game. That should add to the intrigue. It's a fun level of added excitement that was first seen as part of Major League Pickleball, MLP. Unique singles tiebreaker. You wouldn't have it any other way, this Collegiate Ohio Super Regional, Wisconsin and Ohio State. Teams have to pick their lineups, they have to have their rotations all set as to who is going to be going in one after the other. That's got to be communicated to our referee as to how it's all going to go, and we're going to have this one coming down to the very end. 2 games, 1 apiece. To get the singles up and running there on your screen, it's Callan Arledge. He was part of that winning Ohio State mixed doubles team in game number 4. And they absolutely routed Ben Brandel and Eva Andres 21-14. We are underway. So Arledge will start for Ohio State. And Wisconsin has Andres on the other side to begin. A few quick points for Ohio State, up 3-0.
Extending out with the backhand and finding a sharp angle. Coming in off the inside out forehanded approach. Getting a floater to put away. All Buckeyes. And they will sub in. Fitzpatrick. Long that one goes. So Fitzpatrick is in. Jace Fitzpatrick near side. He serves for the Buckeyes. Misses a bunny, a gimme at that. And it is one-way traffic for the Buckeyes. Good net closure, forces the low percentage down the line. Miss, 7-0. 8-0. Buckeyes are a juggernaut in the Dream Breaker. New faces out there as well. This is Lenhart for the Buckeyes. They're now up 9-0. Ohio State wearing the red shorts. And Lenhart continues to serve. That's a close one. The ruling is that it is out. The call is certainly close in question. Two forehand drives to take control of the point and force Wisconsin to err that forehand side. This has been a dominant showing. It's Chang for Wisconsin, who is now closest to you on screen for the Badgers. Took a 12th point, but Wisconsin is on the board. Too much at the net off the backhand. And subbing in, Wisconsin down 1-11. Run starting to matriculate. Moving into the midcourt and handling well the high ball. Forehand topspin doing damage in the transition. That's 4 in a row for the Badgers. 5 in a row. They are not out of this just yet. Andress is back in, so is Arledge. Andress serves. Donning the Wisconsin white garb. Stretched out a bit. And this is on the redirect down the line. That backhand. Ends a 5-0 run. Calculated and concerted effort for Arledge to steer these drives to her backhand, even serving to her backhand. And you can see how that tactic is playing out in his favor in a big way. He has won all 8 of his points while being on court. Arledge opening up the court, hitting Andres off the court, and testing the proficiency of her backhand along the way. And that is a savvy try at a backhand in his own right. Patrick is out there on the far end for Ohio State. Push back off the court, the depth, the hindrance. Just to explain the short-armed forehand attempt. It was a miss from Ben Brandel. Chang back in for Wisconsin. Lenhart as well for Ohio State. A short cross, an angle pass, picking off Chang at the net. 18-7 off the forehand winner from Lenhart. A tight window, found it in its rightful spot. Was that? Yeah. Thought so. That backhand was in. 18 serving 18. Or, excuse me, 8 serving 18. It's the typical rally scoring to 21. So Ohio State is closing in on winning this final in a bid to nationals. Lots of focus on Chang's backhand. From the start, she misses again on that wing, and Ohio State has a slew of game points. Here's the first one for the final. Just out as Havlik has come in to supplant Chang as the Badger on the court. Methodically done. Havlik hasn't dropped a point when he has been on the court during this Dream Breaker. To give Havlik anything through the middle of the court, the inner third of the court. Trying to find those lines. And still moving extremely well. The footwork finds another winning shot. Havlik takes care of business. Andres is back in for him. That's Arledge, who's returning. He misses. Flies that forehand return long.
stop. Come on. Hey, it's all you. One stop.
Free scoring until the server has a game point. Here it is. Misses. Too far stretched out on the forehand volley try. Wisconsin fights off a game point. Rushing forward off the drive return and taking time away. It's Arledge. And now Fitzpatrick in for Arledge for another game point. As Brando is back in. Ohio State, heavy favorites, and they come through in the Dream Breaker, winning it 21-14. That final game point won by the Buckeyes in the form of Fitzpatrick, who does it and needing to go the distance. A final, a title, and a bid to the Nationals. All things a reality for the Buckeyes, with the DUPR rating, the team over 5.0 coming into today. So they have been such a stalwart in the pickleball collegiate ranks. They are on to the Nationals. More coming your way shortly from Ohio.